July, 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
stood a chance. Hey! Shall we?
Huh? Here we go.
Hey there.
It's a pleasure. Shall we?
We did great. You're in good hands now. We did great. We sure owned them. What? 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 Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. Shall we then?
Just tell me what to do. Let's go. Shall we?
Nice job. Nice job.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right? Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move? We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first. You'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going. Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task? Like engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Slide! Fling 'em! You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Use this strength to keep everyone safe.
begins.
Let's see what you... They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll make him fly.
Flinger! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Realm armor! So what if you should be doing better?
I should heal up first.
Flame grenade!
Fly, nice. Move in and do some damage.
I figured we'd win.
Nice work.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Shadow strike.
Assault
Target in sight.
Flame grenade!
Scream edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Realm armor! Nice job!
Nice work.
Ha! 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 Attack at range. Follow my
Shadow
lead.
strike. Target in sight.
Down you go. Present fire.
Scream edge.
Use the strength to keep everyone safe.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this. Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide. And do some damage. Scream edge!
I know! Take this! Go me! Now close the gap!
I figured you'd win. We got it. Let's move. Them with a melee attack.
I'll make him slide! Down you go! Present fire! Chrome armor!
Now, melee attacks!
I feel great! Let me at him!
We got it. Let's move.
We're there! Going all out!
But now it's my turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! Flame grenade! Go me! Now close the gap!
Figured you'd win. Nice work. my turn.
Flying. Assault hammer. Down you go. Present fire.
Scream edge.
Armor.
Melee attack.
Don't push. So what if you staggered me?
Slide. Winner. Shadow
One more
strike.
hit for me. Promise.
Upper hand. This force. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. I'm off balance. Slide back, Dentinum. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Didn't have to be like this.
Right at. Going all out.
Now it's
Send
my
them
turn.
flying.
Now, melee
hammer.
attacks.
Flame grenade.
Slide. Winner.
Right at. Oh, me. Now close the gap.
Early bird.
Right at.
Dentinum. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Use this strength to keep everyone safe.
Right at. Going all out. Let's send them flying.
Now it's my turn.
Yes. Now melee attack.
Sliding. Winner.
Assault hammer. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. So what if you staggered me?
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Realm armor. Right, don't push. You should be doing better.
I should heal
Heal
up
me.
first. They're tough. Touch me up.
Flame grenade. Yes. Now melee attack.
Sliding. Winner.
Right at.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Right at. Going all out. Let's send
Now
them
it's my
flying.
turn.
Assault hammer. Down you go.
Targeted
Present
sight.
fire. Flame grenade. I know. Take this. I figured you'd win.
It's true on any point.
Right at. Going all out. Let's send them flying.
Now it's my turn. Sliding. Winner.
Great. Let me at him. That did something. Try Try toppling it with gunfire! Right at! Assault hammer!
Early bird!
Flame grenade!
That protects him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide nice! Move in and
Don't
do some
push.
damage. Shadow strike!
I know! Take the shot!
He got it. Let's move.
Right at! Going all out!
Now it's
Send
my
them
turn.
flying! Assault hammer! Let them go! Suppressive fire! Right at!
Slide! Flinger! Nice force! Shadow strike!
Right at! Go me! Now close the gap!
Now it's my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Come on, there's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
That's the spirit. Just don't wear yourself out.
Right at!
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer!
Slide! Flinger!
Rome armor! Flame grenade! Right at!
Slide! Flinger!
That did something! Try toppling it with gunfire! Right at!
Shadow strike!
Come on, there's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
That's the spirit. Just don't wear yourself out.
Right at! Going all out! Let's send them flying!
Now
Assault
it's my
hammer!
turn.
Down you go! Suppressive
Slide!
fire!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Rome armor! It never hurts to get a little stronger. staggered me.
Right at!
Side slash! Sliding slinger! Assault hammer! I figured we'd win.
Nice work. Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready? Like this. Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Assault hammer! Slide grenade! Oh, me! Now plug the cap!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage! Move in and strike!
I know! Take this!
Upper hand! Shadow strike! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage! It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows, maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Incoming enemies!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll make them stumble! Assault hammer! Down you go!
Target inside! Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Recuperate!
Side slash.
They feel amazing! You using auras?
Side slash.
Nice job!
We got him. Let's move. Get in close and land a blow.
Thanks.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As
General?
part of my
Since when?
initiative For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful
political aide to
for your
Director
belief
General in
in
just a
me
few
and my
weeks.
policies,
At this rate, he'll be
working
Emperor by
together
next
for a
month.
better NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for Best Ass Kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Wow, let's see.
Sir. Damn it!
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn! Hey!
Really?
Hey! Yeesh!
everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Sir! Here's what I know. Well... Whatever.
Working hard? Huh. Working hard? Wonderful.
Hey! What? Well... What? Well... What? Ugh.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Ku. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the lifehold. Are in the lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby. What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Listen. Hey.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey!
Listen.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Hey!
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part? I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Hey! Yes?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey!
Going all out! Let's send them
Now
flying!
it's my turn!
Fire Carnival! Assault hammer!
Move in and do some damage!
Watch me lay flame grenade! Recuperate! Right.
Side slash!
Don't push! Lay off! They're not so tough. Aim for their vitals. Somewhat have you staggered me.
Upper hand!
Right. Go me! Watch me close the gap!
Slide! Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike! Shadow strike! So nice! Move in and do some
I
damage!
know! Take this! Go me! Now close the gap!
Now it's my
Fire Carnival!
I figured you'd win! We got him! Let's move!
Level up! I think even my cooking got better. Right up! Going all out!
Now it's my
Send them
turn!
flying! Fire Carnival! Assault hammer!
Slide! Fling 'em!
Wow!
Side slash!
Right up! That did something. Try toppling it with
Early
gunfire. Flame grenade!
Slide! Move in and do some damage! Shadow
Figured you'd win.
Nice work!
Here we go.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
This is
Don't
Zachary.
force!
Fire Carnival!
Slide!
Now close the gap. Watch me lay Roll armor! Flame grenade! Assault hammer!
Now, melee attacks!
Somewhat else staggered me. I know! Take this! Go me! Now close the gap! Watch me lay into it! I'm
Appendage
great!
destroyed!
Let
Move
me
in
out!
and strike! Slide! Fling 'em! Scream and nice! Move in and do some
I
damage!
know! Take this! Go me! Now close the gap!
Now it's my turn! Upper hand! Side slash!
Almost down, but not out! Wow!
Shadow
Right up! Somewhat
Balance.
else staggered me. I don't want it to
Slide! Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
Thank you!
Get up! Catch me up!
Flame grenade! That did something! What's up? I figured you'd win. Hope I didn't get in the way. Here we go. Lots and
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me! Shadow strike!
Fire Carnival!
Slide! Fling 'em!
hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Well, all right. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This'll be tougher than anything else we've faced.
They've seen us!
They're off guard. Stack them with a melee attack. Shadow Strike!
Fire Carnival!
Side slap!
We're
Sliding Splinter! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay into him!
Uppercut off balance. Side slash! Early bird.
Flame Club!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
No! Take this! Whoa! Oh, me! Now close the lay into him! Yes! Now melee attack!
Now it's my turn. Now, melee attack. Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Hope you're ready for this. Go me. Now close the gap. Watch me lay into it.
I figured we'd win. Nice work.
It begins. Locked and loaded.
Oh,
Who's
great.
first? Ask questions later. Fire
Now,
Carnival!
my turn.
Down you go.
Target
Run
it.
down. Weaken them and lay in. Where did they all come from?
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Thank you. You should be doing better.
I should heal up first. Slide.
Too easy.
Not balanced.
Moving on the next one. Watch me lay into it.
Shadow strike.
I can't. Back off. Use melee attacks.
Now, my turn. One more hit.
Fire Carnival! I don't want it to end. Incoming enemies. Right at. Going all out.
Now, it's
Send
my
them
turn.
flying. Blast grenade. Right out to target fire. Fire Carnival. Rome armor. Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
Take it down. Weaken them and lay in.
Slide. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Roger. They won't get a moment's rest.
Shadow strike. So nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Upper hand.
Blast snake. Assault hammer. Fire wildlife.
Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
It didn't have to be like this.
Right at.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Blast snake.
Move in and do some damage.
Flame cloak.
Appreciate it.
You. Fire Carnival. Go me. Now close the gap. Lay into it.
Got it.
Rome armor. Can't seem to get fired up. Wow. Right at.
Slide. Slinger.
Recuperate. Should be doing better.
I should heal up
me.
first. Shadow
Flame
strike.
grenade.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Roger. They won't get a moment's rest.
Now, my turn.
Slide knife.
Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this. Fire Carnival.
Side
Rome
slash.
armor. Wild
Shadow strike. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Nice work.
With the guns and cannons, standing as long as you can until we get all.
Ha!
didn't have to be like this.
Ready? Let's move in. Watch me lay it.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
Hope
going.
you're ready.
Shadow strike.
Fire, Carnival hammer. Flame grenade. Opinion death. Weaken and lay it. Chrome armor.
Yeah, you're on top of it now.
Right up. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Recuperate. Wax fist.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Upper hand.
Trash tough. I feel great.
Shadow
Let me
strike.
out of. Right up.
Side slash.
Go me. Now close the gap.
Slide. Slinger.
Fire.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Got it.
Wax fist. Right up. Go me. Now close the gap.
Side
Flame
slash.
grenade. Watch me lay into
Upper
it.
hand.
Chrome armor. I figured you'd win. Hope I didn't get in the way. Yes?
Great! What's wrong? What's wrong? This sucks.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless. And goddamn magnificent.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Then it's settled? Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Working hard? I can tell you.
Hey!
Hey!
Careful.
I see.
Never hurts to get a little stronger.
Guess what?
There you are. Great. What's up? Great.
Guess what?
Listen. Listen.
Great. Now what?
Feel first!
Rising blade!
We're up against a big target. Buff up now! Shadow strike!
Get off! Wild down! Infuriate!
Shadow
Goes in! Flame grenade!
Sliding flicker!
So what if she staggered me?
Upper hand!
Keep this up! Back off! Use melee attacks!
I'm off balance! I'm in trouble!
Hey!
Heal me!
Fire Carnival!
This is wearing me down.
Hit harder!
I'm not gonna make it. Just one more hit.
Follow me. Buckle up! My trusty got better. Hey, lay off! begins.
We're off guard. Stacking them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Infuriate! Rising blade!
That's
Assault hammer!
Move in and keep them going.
Flame grenade! That did something. I'll take it down. It with gunfire.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Wild cat! Nice job. Let's keep it up. Here we go.
We're off guard. Stack them with a melee attack.
Infuriate! On! I'll make him feel carnival! Fly knife! Assault
Move
hammer!
in and do some damage.
Flame grenade! Wild spit!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Rising blade!
Nice job. We got it. Let's move.
Ready? Let's move in! Watch me lay into it!
Shadow strike.
Infuriate!
Nice.
Fire
Move in and do
carnival!
some damage.
I know! Take this! Rising blade! Go me! Now close the gap! I feel great! Let me at him! Rising blade! Go me! Now close the gap! Infuriate! I figured we'd win. Hope I didn't get in the way.
They've seen us!
Reinforcements! Watch out!
Ugh, where do they all come from? Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up. Come on. Think harder.
Now we're stuck on a whole different planet.
Sorry. You guys, take it from
stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get off. Dolls up, then call our bets off. We'll blow the guitar, dealing with lives messed up.
They're tough. Catch me up!
Wanna see your dark matter, every minute matters. Live a while, other lives shatter. See it go scatter. As they pour out, we can.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
See your friends snatched and darkly possessed. The thought inside, still in the body and trapped. So only a shell is left. Witness the hell in the flesh, I fight to the death. Screaming, where's the relief? Maybe no more sleep. All swallowed in grief. Images start to stalk like a leash. I hear voices, but no one talking to me.
Keep this up.
It's like I'm washing away my peaceful days anyway. Anyhow, the sea left of the sea. If you were losing your way, you need some protection. Right out, get
Looks like I'm on my own again.
One more hit.
Oh, great.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me.
Flame close!
Appreciate
Like
it.
you.
I've got your cover fire.
They're tough. Catch me up!
Tough. Rising blade! Infuriating!
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Down you go! Present fire!
Side slash!
Infuriate!
Roger! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Keep this up.
Slide! Splinter!
Rising blade! Trap top! Flame grenade!
Primer!
Wax spit!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage! Shadow
Fire
strike!
carnival!
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet. Appreciate
Like
it.
you.
Think harder!
Slide! Splinter!
Rising blade! Back off!
Upper hand!
Use melee attack.
Scream edge!
Wax spit!
Side slash!
Making death! Assault hammer!
Good job! We got it. Let's move.
Standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up, then call our bets off.
Hey.
course! Lay off! Rising blade! Blow me! Now, my turn! I feel great! Let me at him! Slide! Flicker! Infuriate! Don't push!
Touch me up! Side slash! Upper hand!
Right the
Shadow
one!
strike.
I should be doing better! Heal me!
I should heal up first.
Stop it!
Catch me up! Early
Let me
bird.
catch myself
Appreciate
first.
it.
That did something! Try toppling it with gunfight! Rising! Yes! Now melee attack! Watch me lay into it! Flame grenade!
Side slash!
Blow me! Watch me lay into it! Assault hammer! Rising blade! I figured he'd win!
Nice work.
I'll use this strength to keep everyone safe. Begins.
Let's see what
Punch
you've
first.
got.
Ask questions later.
Now,
Infuriate! Assault hammer! Down we go! Fire carnival! Flame grenade!
Side slash.
Come on, there's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do. Okay. What about all the stuff I want to do? Infuriate! Going all out! Let's send a shine! Strike! Rising blade! Fire sword hammer! I hope you're ready for sliding! Vengeance! I feel amazing! Are you using auras? Ready? Let's move in!
Now it's my turn!
Assault hammer! Down you go!
Target and head
Fire carnival!
Scream edge! Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike.
Take this! Go me!
Shadow
Now
runner.
close the gap into it!
Upper hand.
Ready? Let's move in! Infuriate!
Now it's my turn.
Fire carnival! Down you go! Target and fire! Go me! Now close the gap!
Move in and do some damage.
That's it!
Side slash. Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike.
I know! Take this!
Upper hand.
Infuriate!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide. Slither. Shadow strike.
Great! Let me at him! Wild Camp!
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this job! I think even my cooking got better.
show. How's it going?
Here we go.
Let's see. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Fire Carnival! Rising Blaze! That did something. Try toppling it with
I'll topple
gunfire. Anti-blaze grenade! Weaken him and lay it! Rising Blaze! Oh, me. Now close the gap!
Now, it's my turn. Slide!
Infuriate!
Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
Defensive smash! Wow! Smash! Assault power! Down you go! Suppressive fire!
Primer!
Have that for cover fire!
We got it. Let's move.
On the round, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as we can.
strike! Take this! Move in and do some damage!
I know! Take this! Almost down.
Early
But
bird!
not out! My blood's really pumping now!
Shadow strike!
Wild dance! Bug rider!
Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Hit harder! Infuriate! I got a little reverence.
I should heal up first! Scream edge! Move in and do some damage!
Fire carnival! Infuriate! Yes! Hit him again!
We're on top of this now!
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike!
Yes! Now melee attack!
Upward hand!
Rising blade!
Stuff nice! Move in and do some damage!
I know! Take this! Infuriate!
Get control of the battle!
Slide! I feel great! Let me out! Wild rising! Nice job!
We got it! Let's move!
Ready? Let's move it! Rising
My
blade! Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Infuriate! Fire carnival! Power dive! Bombardier! Rising blade! Fire up! Iron prison!
Side slash!
Almost done, but not out. Infuriate, don't push.
Shadow strike! Shadow runner! Enemy destroyed! Move in and strike! Slide! Like force! Primer!
I got him. Thank you. Get up.
I should heal up first!
I'm sorry. Ask questions later. I know. Take this.
Now, it's my turn!
Get your adrenaline going. Bombardier.
Slide! Slinger! Shadow strike!
I feel amazing.
Okay, this should tide me over.
Assault hammer. Rising blade. Lay out the cover fire. I'll blast a hole right through. Infuriate.
Now, melee attacks!
Power dive.
Side slash!
I get a little stronger. Rising blade. Oh me. Close the gap. Infuriate.
Side slash! Scream edge!
Fire carnival.
Slide! Slinger! Now, melee attacks!
I know. Take this. Oh me. Now close the gap.
Primer.
Let's lay into it. I feel great. Let me at him. You asked for it.
You ready for anything?
Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike! Sliding Slinger!
Assault Hammer! Right Blade! Oh, now, my turn! Power Dive! Infuriate! Sliding Slinger! Tornado Blade!
They're tough. Touch me up.
Trash Chuck! Siberian Iron Frisbee!
Upward hand.
Lightning Blade! Oh, me! Let's look it up! Fire Carnival!
Sliding Slinger!
I can't seem to get fired up. Trash Chuck!
Now, melee attacks. Side slash.
I know! Take this!
Muscle neutralize. Switch to close range combat. Shadow Strike.
Infuriate! Hey, lay off! Assault Hammer!
Scream Edge.
Down you go! Thunder Punch! Cover fire!
Sliding Slinger.
Upward
hand.
I can't keep this up! Bombardier! Hey! I'm almost down.
Side slash.
Not out! Fire Carnival! Think harder! You guys, take it from
Shadow Strike. Up. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry.
You need some protection. Right, I'll get you wherever you
Time to get serious. We should weaken them just to be safe. Tornado Blade! Don't push! Right off! This could make all the difference.
That's the sense. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this. Fire Carnival! Down we go! Slide Fun! Flame Grenade! Power Dive! I should be doing better.
I should heal up first.
Hit him again for me!
Someone
Someone
else.
staggered me. Rising Blade!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Trash Chuck!
Sliding Slinger.
Hope you're ready for this.
Now, it's my turn.
begins!
They're off guard. Stabbing them with a melee attack.
Fire Fury! On it! I'll make them slide! Down you go! Suppressive fire! Power dive!
Now, melee attack!
No! Take this! Yes! Now, melee attack! Watch me lay into it! Tornado blast!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage.
Nice job!
You got it. Let's move.
Ready? Let's move in! Fury! Shadow Strike! Rising Blade! Assault Hammer! Slide Grenade!
On top of this now.
Sliding! Tornado blast! Nice job!
Nice work.
Ready? Let's move in! Rising Blade! Infuriate!
Shadow Strike! Now, melee attack!
Flame Grenade! Thermal Payload!
Side flash!
Tornado Blade! Hanging down! Rising Blade! Attack at range! Target my fire! Rising Blade!
Shadow Strike! Side
I
flash!
know! Take this! Flash! Flame Grenade! Go me! Now close the gap!
Use an aura!
Rising
Get
Blade!
control of the battle!
Tornado Blade! Power dive! Ready! Get your adrenaline going!
Side flash!
Wow! Smash!
Shadow Strike! Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Upper hand.
Infuriate! Fire Carnival! Rising Blade! Go me! Now close the gap! What's
Side flash!
Tornado Blade! Don't push!
Sliding!
Nice job!
Nice work.
Here we go! Lots of punch first. Ask questions later. Infuriate!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! Assault Hammer! Flame Grenade! Cover fire! Tornado Blade! Trash Tuck! Bomb and Hanging down!
Early
Weaken 'em
bird.
and lay in! This could make all the difference!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! Go me! Now close the gap!
That will get down. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Watch me lay into it! Flame Grenade! Fire Carnival! Infuriate!
Upper hand. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Don't push! Power dive! West! Rising blade! So mean!
Now, melee attacks!
I know! Take this! Assault hammer! Primer! Infuriate! Nice job! Hope I didn't get in the way. Attack at range! Follow my lead! Target
Scream at that could have sent him. Move in and keep the
Hope
rhythm
you're
going.
ready for this!
Shadow strike!
Whack! Assault hammer! Lay down some cover fire! Blast a hole right through him!
Reinforcements! Nice! Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! Bombardier!
Upward hand! Slide! Splinter!
Infuriate! Whack!
Now, melee attacks!
I know! Take this! So mean! Now close that! Lay into him!
Shadow strike!
Fire carnival!
Miss Force! Slide! Splinter!
Tornado blade! Infuriate!
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Nice job!
Nice work.
Cover fire. Shadow blade! So mean. Now close the gap and lay into it. Nice job.
We got it. Let's move.
It begins.
Let's
Punch
see what
first.
we've got.
Ask questions later. Infuriate. Slide. Fire carnival. I know. Shadow blade. So mean. Now close the gap. Watch me lay into it.
Side splash.
Flame grenade. Wild dash. I toppled him. Nice job. Hope I didn't get in the way.
work.
Oh, they've seen us.
Rising! Let's go all out! Fly in the quick line! Shadow power dive! Wild down! Top salt goes in! Flame grenade! Infuriate! Tornado blast!
Early bird.
Rising blade! Oh me! Watch me light it out! Wow! Smash! Death! Weaken him and lay it!
Yeah.
I
figured this now.
Win. Hope I didn't get in the way. Oh, they've seen us. Ready? Let's move it!
Infuriate! Fire! Fire! Down to go! Target attack! Fire! Power dive! Rising blade! Oh me! Now, close the gap! Defensive stand! I know! Take this! Trash chuck!
Upper hand.
Infuriate! Get your adrenaline going! Bombardier!
Sliding splinter.
I feel great! Let's go me!
Now,
Wild
blind
down! Wild
Side
down!
flash.
I toppled him! Flame grenade! Infuriate! Fire carnival! Yes! Now melee attack! Rising blade! Don't push! Wow!
Side flash. Upper hand.
Trash chuck!
Shadow strike.
Infuriate! Rising blade! Boom! Blow attack! Flame grenade! Appendage down! We can lay it! Tornado blade!
Side flash. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Furious blast! Going all out!
Now,
Send them flying! Yes! Now melee attack! Watch me lay it! Soul hammer! Wild
sliding splinter.
fire crack!
Off balance. Side
Furious! Rising blade! Look
My
out!
turn.
Infuriate!
Shadow
Furious
strike.
blast!
Upper hand.
Sliding! Power dive! Rising blade! So mean! Now close the gap! Watch me lay into him! Fire! Infuriate!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Iron prison! Primer! Rising blade!
Slide
Trash chuck!
Move in and do some damage.
Furious blast!
That could have dent her. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side flash.
Flame cloak!
I owe you one. Upper hand.
Defensive blast!
Slide splinter. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Somewhat if you stagger me. I know! Take this! Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike. Move in and do some damage.
Flame Grenade! Furious Blast!
Upper hand. Slide. Now, melee attacks.
Let's infuriate!
You should be doing better. I should heal
Kill me!
first. Nice.
Rising Wave! I feel great! I know! Take this!
Shadow
Power
Strike.
Dive! Wild Down!
Side
Hang
slash.
it down! We can Flame Grenade! Fire Carnival! Yes! Rising Wave! Hope you're ready for this!
Upper hand.
Let's close the gap!
Now, melee attacks.
I know! Take this! Flame Flow!
I owe you one.
you! I feel amazing! Is this for us?
Shadow Strike.
So mean!
Now,
Close
my
the gap!
turn.
What? Infuriate! Rising Blade!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Furious Blast!
Upper hand. Now, melee
Fire
attacks.
Carnival!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this! So mean! Now close the gap!
Now,
Infuriate!
my turn.
Flame Flow!
I owe you one.
Thermal Paper!
Nice. Move in and do some
Flame
damage.
Grenade! Iron Pricking! I know! Take this! Furious Blast!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this! Well, it never hurts to get a little stronger.
Standing as long as you can until we get off.
you are. Hey,
Hey!
One, two, three, four.
Hey, listen!
One, two, three, four. Yes. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Unbelievable.
Didn't have to be like this. Engaging! Lay down some fire for us!
I've got infuriating! Assault pad! Yes! Now, melee Rising blade! That did something. I'll top up gunfire! Flame grenade!
Good stop. Hope I didn't get in the way. They've seen us.
Attack and shadow! Follow my lead! Assault hammer! Target inside! Flame grenade! Lay down some cover fire! I'll blast a hole right through
Nice.
him.
Move in and do some damage.
Infuriate!
Early bird.
Tornado blade! Power dive! Rising blade! That did something. Try toppling
I'll
it with
take him down.
gunfire.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Begins.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
This could make all the difference.
Trash talk.
Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Rising blade.
Cover fire.
I'll blast a hole right through. Slide. Furious blast.
Bug fear.
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this. Rising blade. Infuriate. This force.
Upper hand.
Don't fight.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow run.
Flame grenade.
Melee
I
attack.
know. Take this. Too easy. Move in on the next one. Furious blast.
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Infuriate. Fire particle.
Slide.
Hit him again. Blade. Tornado blade. I got a little rough.
Primer.
Appreciate it. Heal me.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
I know. Take this. Down you go. Suppress the fire. Target infuriate. Scream edge. Rising blade. Slow me. Look down.
Hanging dead.
Upper hand.
Nice job. Let's keep it up. They've seen us!
Roger! They won't get a moment's rest! Rising Blade! No need! Now close the gap! Watch me right into
dented
it!
him. Move in and keep the rhythm going! Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions.
We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
They've seen us.
Engaging! Lay down the fire! Got it! Shadow strike!
Bombardier! Infuriate! Salt hammer! Rising blade! Close sight! Fire fireball! Power guard! I feel great! Let me out! Tornado blade! Salt hammer!
Slide hostile neutralized! Switch to close range combat!
Infuriate! Blast! Rising blade! Burn! Now close the gap!
So nice! Move in and do some damage! Shadow strike!
I know! Take this!
Upper hand!
Furious blast! Salt hammer! Thermal rifle!
Possible.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate. Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose. It didn't have to be like this.
Attack! Follow my lead! Target in sight! Furious blast! Assault hammer! Fire! Flame grenade! Infuriate! Power dog! Hanging down! Rising blade!
going!
Infuriate!
Light! Engines destroyed! Move in and strike! Shadow strike!
Fire Carnival! Yes! Now melee attack!
Upper hand! Strength from experience. True on any plant.
Oh, great. Ready? Let's move it! Lightning blade! So neat! Now fire! Quick flame grenade!
Side
Furious blast!
now! Melee attack!
Infuriate!
Shadow runner!
I know! Take this! Rising blade! Let's play again!
Upper hand!
I figured we'd win!
Nice work.
Ready? Let's move it!
Now, fight!
Rising blade! Hit him again for me! Fire Carnival! I hope you're ready for this! Fire! Thunder! Furious blast! Rising blade!
Side slash!
Furious blast! Power dive! Infuriate!
Upper hand!
Fly Infuriate!
Move in and do some damage.
I know! I figured we'd win. Let's keep it up.
It didn't have to be like this.
Rising blade! Going all out!
Melee attacks!
Infuriate!
Side slash!
Thermal payload! Fly down target Bombardier!
Got
Leave
it.
to me! Rising blade! Too easy. Moving on the next one. Here we go.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Rising blaze! Assault fire! Like the flame grenade! Go me! Let's play it!
Melee attack.
Fire carnival!
Got it. Power dive. Early bird.
Rising blaze! Go me! Now close the gap! Furious flash! Rising blaze!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side flash.
Infuriate!
Shadow strike.
Ready! Get your adrenaline going! Blast!
Upper hand.
Slide! Flicker! Rising blaze! Tornado blast! Fire carnival! Furious blast!
Move in and do some damage.
Infuriate! I know! Take this! Wet! Flame grenade! Assault hammer! Rising!
Nice job. Nice work. They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
better. I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends, not leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
A talking potato? Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listened. On Nopon Ru Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor? Little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll heal.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all!
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanda. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory? There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have no-pawn item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for No Pawn Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Oh, great. Ready? Let's move in! Rising Blade! Now it's my turn! Oh, me! Now close the path! Slide! Now, assault melee attacks! Slide grenade!
Finished yet.
Infuriate! Shadow! Rising Blade! Oh, yeah! Close the gap!
Nice job! Hope I didn't get in the way. They've seen us!
Punch first! Infuriate! Volunteer! Run! Slide! Thank
Appreciate
you!
it.
Loading! Blade! Five armor! Down the foot! Petrify! Wax! Furious Blast! Upper hand! Side splash! Side splash! Early burst! Wild Light! Ultra neutralized! Extra close range combat! Roger!
They won't get a moment's rest! Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Hope you're ready for this!
Shadow Strike!
Sky Furious! Rising Blade! Welcome back into it!
Upper hand!
Flame Flow!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Fire Carnival! Follow my light! Infuriate! Fire Shadow Strike! Assault Hammer! Sky Blast! Peasant Fire! Wet! Flame Grenade! Shadow Furious Blast! Bombardier! Roger! Iron Frisbee! Tornado Blaze! Fire! Splinter! Infuriate! Power Dive! Don't push! Don't push! You should be doing Shadow Strike! Appreciate it! Upper hand! Rising Blade! Fire! Flame Grenade! Fire! I'll blast a hole right through! Fire! Fire! Infuriate! Bombardier! Rising Blade! Primer! Down you go! Peasant Fire! Side Blast! Infuriate! Shadow Strike! Slide! Rising Blade! Now close the gap! Furious Blast! I figured you'd win!
We got it. Let's move. You didn't have to be like this.
Attack at range! Follow my Shadow Strike! Infuriate! Slide! Down you go! Peasant Fire! Furious Blast! Power Dive! Trash Tuck!
Side Blast! Got it!
Iron Frisbee! Slide!
Ready to
Don't
do some
push!
damage.
Don't push!
Shadow Strike!
Wild Death!
Upper hand!
Rising Blade! Cover fire! Rising
Blast.
Blade! Fire Carnival! Furious Blast!
Now,
Close
my
the
turn!
gap here!
Slide! Splinter!
Rising Blade! So mean! Close the gap!
Side Blast! Shadow Strike!
Blade!
Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! Thermal Flame Grenade!
Target
I
figured
hit him
you'd
again!
win.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
show you one.
Power dive!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Now, melee attack. Shadow strike.
Nice job.
Nice work.
They've seen us.
They're off guard. Stagger them with the melee attack.
I'll make them stop.
Appreciate it.
Now close the gap. Flame grenade. Nice job.
We got it. Let's move.
They've seen us.
Rising blade. Shadow strike. Furious flash.
That's what it is. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this. Down you go. Press the fire.
Side flash.
Rising. I figured we'd win.
Nice work. It didn't have to be like this.
Incoming enemies.
We should weaken them just to be
Rising
safe.
blade. Furious flash. Close the gap.
Appreciate it.
Rising blade. Tornado blade.
Yes! Hit him again!
Power dive. Primer. Infuriate.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Slide.
I know!
Take this.
Go me!
I figured we'd win.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
It didn't have to be like this.
Ready? Let's move out.
It's my turn.
Guys, I'll take him down. Gunfire. Fire. And don't miss. Furious
Do some
flash.
damage.
Tornado blade. Hit him again for me. Trash talk. Bombardier. Don't push. Lay off.
Slide. So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Take this. Wow.
Shadow strike.
Blade close.
Appreciate it.
Fire. Infuriate.
Early bird.
Rising
Upper
blade.
hand. Slide. That didn't have to be like this.
Attack the ring! Follow my target inside! So mean! Shadow strike! Furious blast! Fire carnival! Assault hammer! Blood grenade!
Move in and do some damage.
Trash shot! Infuriate! Early burst! Adrenaline going! Rising blade!
That put it down. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Side blast! Hope you're ready for it! Yes! Now melee
Shadow
attack!
strike.
Right into it! Furious blast!
Upper
Blade
hand.
grenade! Infuriate! Bombardier! Rising blade! Don't mean! Close the gate!
That's how you pay. You can do it.
Fire carnival!
Side blast.
Power dive! Wow! Smack! Rising blade!
Shadow strike.
Infuriate! I toppled him! Close it!
Upper
I
hand.
know! Take this!
Scream edge. Target in sight.
Blade grenade!
Side blast.
I know! Take this! Furious blast! Wow! Yes! Hit him again
Primer.
for me! Fire carnival! Rising blade! Infuriate!
Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! Down you go! Scream fire! I've got to cover fire! Blade grenade! And you down! Weaken him and lay in! Attack at range! Follow my side! Hit him again for me! Shadow strike! Hope you're ready for this! Assault hammer! Wow! Nice job!
Nice
Lay down
work.
and cover fire! It begins!
We're off guard.
Infuriate!
Melee
Fire
attack.
carnival! I'll make him stop! Now close the gate!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Furious blast! Power I figured we'd win.
Nice work.
Here we go. Last punch first. Ask questions
Now it's
later.
my turn. Side splash.
Wow! Rising blade! Yes! Now melee
it's
nice
my
job!
turn.
Let's keep it up! Here we go.
Let's see what you've got.
It begins. Locked and loaded. Here we go.
Let's see what you've got.
Infuriate! Sliding! Like a trash truck! Bombardier! Rising blade! Shadow strike! Assault hammer! Wet! Blade grenade! Power dive! Fire carnival! Furious blast! Infuriate! Rising blade!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slap nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. Shadow strike. Looks like we've got no choice. Just one more hit.
Hey! I don't want it to end. Here we go.
Let's see.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow Strike!
Fire Carnival!
This could make all the difference.
Now! Melee attack!
Assault Hammer! Flame Grenade!
Right.
My furious blow me! Now close the gap! Lay into it! Rising Wave!
Finished yet.
Infuriate!
Upper hand!
Rising
I
Wave!
figured we'd win.
We got him. Let's move. It didn't have to be like this.
Punch first! Act flexibly! Wow! Infuriate! I know! Take this! Not fear!
Shadow Strike!
Furious Blast! Fire Carnival!
Move in and do some damage. Early bird.
Infuriate!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this!
Side slash.
Get off! Close the gap! Watch me lay into it! Don't push! Pendant
Upper
dash!
hand.
Weaken him! Lay it!
Shadow Strike.
I feel great! Let me at him! Too easy! Move it on the next one!
Side slash.
Rising Wave! Slide knife!
Move in and do some
Furious
damage.
Blast! I know! Take this! Infuriate!
Primer.
Rising Blaze!
Scream edge. Hostile neutralized.
Roger!
Switch to close
They
range
won't
combat.
I figured we'd win. Hope I didn't get in the way. Here we go. Nice work.
Time to get serious. Only one of us is going down.
Engaging. Light out your fire. Now, melee attack.
I know! Take this!
Stop that!
Assault hammer!
Move in and keep it
Assault
going.
grenade! Furious blast!
Someone else
staggered me.
Side slash. Shadow strike.
Wild down! Time goes in! It just
Slide.
Wild spin! I know! Take this!
Furious blast!
Let's lay into it!
Primer!
Infuriate!
Infuriate!
Flame look! I like you! Fire shell!
Rising! Attack off!
Use melee attack!
Furious blast!
Not bad.
One more hit.
My adrenaline's rising.
Slide! Flicker! Scream edge!
Can't seem to get fired up.
My adrenaline's rising. Side slash.
Bring it down! We can lay it! Iron prison!
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. Now, melee attacks.
Listen.
listen. What's up? There you are.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Linley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? What, friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed! Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to Mission Control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold, install data probes to expand Frontier Nav, and take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is? That refrigerator. Food go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
Can't believe it.
What?
Listen.
Great.
Working hard?
One, two, three, four.
Thank you.
One, two, three, four.
Well,
Just speaking for Blade.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Side slash! Rising blade! Assault hammer! What? I feel great! Let me out! Shadow Curse grenade! Shadow grenade! Furious blast! Furious blast! Yes! Side slash! Rising blade! Shield blade! Yes! If anyone's hurt, say something!
And here I thought they'd be tough.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
I've got a bad feeling.
Leon. Get a little stronger. Go. Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Rising blade. I've got some cover fire. Furious blast. Down you go. Burn it outside. Go me. Watch me lay it down. Curse grenade.
Great.
Working hard?
How's it going?
I see.
How's it going?
One, two, three, four.
How's it going?
One, two, three, four.
How's it going? Did you actually?
One, two, three, four.
I see.
Well... well...
I see.
How's it going?
Let's move in! Now, it's my turn! Rising Blade! Slide! I'm kind of great! Let me out! Fire Carnival! Side Slash! Furious Flash! So what if you staggered me? Flame Grenade! Curse Crit, that did something! Try toppling it with gunfire! Rising Blade! Early bird! strike! Furious blast! Fire! Splinter! Tornado blade! Side slash! Snapping edge! Repair! Blast! Face! Ah! Furious blast! Trash chuck! I feel great! Let me out! Slide! Splinter!
I could have taken them on alone.
It didn't have to be like this.
Tornado blade! Going all out! Prepare shadow strike! Furious blast! Side slash! This could make all the difference! Fire carnival!
Slide now! Melee attacks!
I know! Take this! Curse grenade!
Stuff nice! Move in and do some damage!
Lay off! Trash chuck! Rising blade!
Shadow strike!
Furious blast!
Upward
Fire!
dash!
Furious blast! Flame grenade! Snapping edge!
Early bird!
Tornado blade! They're not so tough. Aim for their fire!
On top of us now!
Fire
Side
particle!
slash!
Trash chuck! Nailed it! Now cripple 'em!
Shadow strike!
Fire down! Topple them!
Upward dash!
Curse grenade! Flame grenade! Fire! Furious blast! Furious blast! Close the gap! Rising blade! Almost nice job!
Problem
Not out.
solved. You and me.
Change things up! Use the fire! Rising blade! There! Salt hammer! Furious blast! Flame grenade! This could make all the difference!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Curse grenade! Rising blade! So mean! Now close the gap! Tornado blade!
Now! Melee attacks!
Hey! Lay off! Nice job! Hope I didn't get in the way. Ready? Let's move it!
It's my turn! Furious Blast!
Yes!
We hammer!
Black lightning!
You're on top of this now!
Fire Carnival! That did something! Try toppling it with gunfire! Snatching edge! Thunder!
Now! Knock a
First
blood out of your
grenade! I know! Take this!
Side flash!
Too late! Let's move it on the next one!
Light! Thunder! Shadow Strike! Furious Blast!
Yes! Weak! I feel great!
Upper hand!
Let me at him! Tornado Blade! Rising Blade! Show me! Now close the gap!
Early bird! Side
Flash
flash!
Grenade! Carnival! Snapping edge!
Slide! Move in and do
I
some
know!
damage!
Take this! Thermal payload! Nice job!
Problem solved.
Really?
make all the difference. Rising blade! So mean. Let's close the gap. Curse grenade! Primer! Flame grenade! I figured he'd win.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Thank God.
There,
I owe you
like
one.
you. Shadow Strike! Grenade! What? Can you get? Lay it! Rising Blade! Primer! Furious Blast! Fire Carnival! Fire! You should be doing better. Sorry. Heal me! I need to
Nice.
I'm great. Let me at him. I know. Take this. Show me. Now close the gap. Lay into it. There. Furious Blast.
Upper hand.
Yes. Now melee attack.
Shadow Strike. Now,
Assault
melee
hammer.
attacks.
Flame grenade. Slice. Flame flood. Thank you.
Pendant
Nice
destroyed.
job. Let's
Move
keep
in
it
and
up.
strike.
Let's move it!
Now, it's my turn.
Rising Blade! Show me! Close the gap! Let's play it!
Side slash.
Curse grenade! Trash chuck!
Yeah.
Flame grenade!
On top of this now.
Profiteer! Screamer! I know! I take it! Rising Blade! There!
Furious Blast.
Flame plug!
I owe you one.
Now cripple them! This can make all the difference.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow Strike.
I feel great! Slide me out! Whoa! Now close the gap! Watch me lay it!
Scream Edge.
Blast! Smash!
Upper hand.
There! Tougher than they look! Right hand blade! Slide! Final blade! Screamer! Fire!
Now.
Carnival! Knock 'em right out of their madness!
Now, it's my turn.
Furious! Thank you! Down you go!
Shadow
Press the button! Upper blast!
You and me.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow Strike!
Fire Carnival!
Fire! Lightning!
What?
Furious Blast!
Weaken them.
Burst
Lay it.
Grenade! This could make all the difference. Furious Blast!
Tornado Blast! Trash truck!
This isn't good.
Early Bird! Furious Blast!
Hey, now close the gap!
Yeah, we're on top of this now.
Bandage down! Weaken them and lay it!
Shadow Strike!
Fire Carnival!
Rising Blade going all out! Let's send them flying! Primer!
Flame grenade! That's trash truck!
Use melee attack!
Watch me lay into it!
Here we go! Let's engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
I owe you one.
Hole right through him! Slide! Lightning! Breather! Got it now! Knock them right out of their view!
I know!
Take your Ice Slash!
Found it something!
Try toppling it with gunfire!
I'll take it down!
Use an aura! Get control of the
Burst
battle!
grenade! Thermal payload! Blast! Smash!
Slide! Lightning!
Rising blade! So mean! Now close the gap!
What? Now my turn!
Flame grenade! Assault power! Down you go! Present fire!
Upper hand! Furious Blast!
Flame flow!
I owe you one.
Rising blade! Watch me lay it! Fire Carnival!
Got it!
Hit him again for me!
Hope you're ready for this. Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Tornado blade! Wild down!
Tougher than they look! Help!
Rising blade!
Cover! Move in and do some damage!
Iron prison!
Furious Blast! Side Blast! Tougher than they look! Help!
I feel great! Let's get it!
They appreciate it. Someone understand me! You can do it!
Assault power! Furious blast!
Burst Grenade!
Hit him again for
Hope
me!
you're ready for this! Primer!
Rising blade!
that bad feeling. Punch first! My turn! Rising blade! Yes! Now, Furious Blast! This could make all the difference!
Move in and do some damage!
I know! Take this!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Rising blade!
That could have been tough. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Move in and do some damage.
Great! Let me at him! I know! Take this! Shadow Strike! Close the gap! Rising blade!
Side slash!
Furious Blast!
Upper stand!
Burst grenade! Flame grenade! Slide knife!
Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! Rising blade!
Thank you.
go.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's hop on the gun down.
Get control of the battle.
Ready? Let's move in.
Now,
Screamer! Rising, yay! Too easy. Moving on the next.
nice. Move in and do some damage.
Trash chuck. Fire carnival.
That's something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Destroy. Move in and
Flame
strike.
grenade.
Burst grenade! I know! Hey, come on. There's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
You're starting to sound like a certain someone.
Unbelievable.
Here we go. Locked and loaded. Shadow Strike. Rising Blaze. Go me. Close the gap.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Blast. Curse grenade. Fire carnival.
Scream edge. Now, melee attacks.
I know. Take it. Rising Blaze. Go me. Close the gap. Trash chuck.
Upper hand.
Great. That did something.
was always all around, so we
I don't want it to
guns and
end.
cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up. Then call our bets off, we'll blow the guitar.
Unbelievable.
good. I don't want it to end like this.
They're tough. Catch me up!
Listen.
Oh, hey!
No!
Bomb is here! Flash grenade!
I know! Take this! Let's try some. Try toppling with gunfire.
Upper
Don't
hand.
push. Hey, right on!
Shadow strike!
guns and cannons, standing as long as we can.
Screamer! Now! Knock them right out of their grave! No! Take this! Blow me! Close the
Here comes the fear makers, Lynn.
Hope I didn't get in the way. Ready? Let's move in!
Repair! Now it's my turn!
Rising! Furious Blast!
Wild!
Yes! We can fire! Furious Blast!
Wild!
First grenade!
Side Flash!
Fire Carnival!
Upper hand! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
I feel great! Let me at him! Don't push!
Wow!
Side Flash!
Leave it to me!
Shadow Strike! Furious Blast!
Yes! We can... This can make all the difference! hand! Close the bell! Side slash! First grenade! Flying slinger!
Hey!
Never hurts to get a little stronger.
What should I whip up today? That is a great idea!
Delicious! Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Foie grub? Foie grub sounds delicious. Maybe Tatsu tries some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course. Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
Your liver.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
Oh, just remembered. I have goose liver.
Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is vicious and nasty.
All right, everyone, dig in.
Man, oh man. Delicious. Lucky thing I happened to be in the neighborhood.
You say that every time, Commander, but you always arrive as we're setting the table.
Oh, you don't say. All right, listen up. We found something in Noctilum thanks to Frontier Nav. That's northwest of here, Rook. Looks like a piece of the Lifehold.
That's great news.
Damn right. Look at this.
Oh, friends mean Nightglow Woods.
Is that what the Nopon call it? We didn't have names for anything here, so we've been using Noctilum for that whole region.
Well, that's a silly name.
And Nightglow Woods isn't?
Moving on.
Right, sorry.
According to the Pathfinder's report, there's a large number of indigents in the area, but thankfully no sign of any intelligent life forms.
No, that's wrong. Nopon visit Nightglow Woods all the time.
Yeah, well, like I said, no intelligent life forms have been reported, but it never hurts to be cautious.
friends patronize Tatsu. Nopon proud and brave people with rich history, you know.
Pipe down, small fry, or I'll make that nickname come true.
We'll have you check in with Lau's team first. They're already on assignment installing probes in the area. We don't have a fix on the Life-Hold signal, just a general direction. See if they've got more info.
Got it.